Not really sure what's going on, but we are back, this time in this beautiful yellow jumpsuit. The reason why is we are on sale. That means we sell everything what we have, because we expect that Fourth Reich for Alpha 4.0 will be implemented very, very soon. So we clean up everything, primarily because we are curious what stuff we have lying around, what we accumulated over these few months. And we are surprised, we had been surprised and still are surprised what we had and still have laying around, and especially how much money that makes. It was a lot of effort to sell everything, and not only that, just to clean up, bring everything into boxes, move the boxes up to a space station, and then from the space station into the inventory. Lots of drag and drop, nothing that we do not know from shoot and loot. This is basically the same practice, but it's a lot of effort for basically nothing. And now we have 6.6 million on our bank account. If we would make 2 more million, we would be able to afford the taros for a third time. But we do not buy the taros. No, we think we just leave it like that, money wise, because we will come back to the verse in a year. No, not in a year, next year. And we expect, we do not expect, we think how can we put it more concrete? It might be that when we come back next year, that we are still in 3.20 something. Not because we do not trust CIG to rush in the 4.0, because this is something what they would do, rush in to somehow satisfy all those long time backers who cannot wait until 4.0 comes into place, and with 4.0 also Pyro, another star system. We totally understand that from the perspective of a long time backer, that they want to have as soon as possible the next, we could say next generation of gameplay, but we do not expect there is much more different gameplay than we have right now in Stanton. We would even think it would be less than we have right now. Just because all the bugginess we have here in Stanton, if they didn't figure out how to clean up all the bugs and so-called features, then they will copy-paste the same errors, the same issues, the same bugs into Pyro. And we would rather prefer to have some fixes in Stanton within 3 point whatever before we launch 4.0. But it's just our humble opinion, if we would say that. But we will see. We are Lorville because the ship is here, and we are doing hauling contracts in the hope that we can leave spaceport. Seems to work. Lorville is no problem with hangar doors. New Babbage is nowadays a huge mess. And during the day, we spend a lot of time to reorganize, selling all the stuff we do not need anymore, and in addition, we bought other stuff. We want to have make sure where to find these items and to what price, in order to make somewhat of a business plan for 4.0. And during the course of the day, we experienced lots of issues, and that is also why we do not want to have 4.0 implemented without having some general issues fixed. Yeah, and we are no long-time backers. We would say we are backers since July, and we are becoming investing into Star Citizen, not only in development sense, not only in the thoughts that go into it, no, but also money-wise. We invested money-wise, not that much, but still it is more than we would spend for an organization, for a charity organization, more than for a charity organization. And that's why we prepared ourselves for the 4.0 release when everything is wiped, unless the pledged ships. And we do not have much pledged ships yet. Nomadic has the Aurora, the ugly bastard, and that will stay. We could upgrade it to the Intrepid, for example, but the Aurora stayed. We pledged for the Intrepid anyways, just because we want to have a small career, we would say. It is basically similar to the Avenger Titan, but another one. Then what we had, we try. Okay, we can. We pledged for the Vulture as well, 190. Because we want to go into salvage mode as fast as possible. We do not want to spend 1.5 months, almost daily, 8 hours, in order to make 2.6 million to get the Vulture, What does that mean? We could spend 2.5 months to make in-game money for the Vulture, what we already did. Or we can spend $180, which is 5 hours of work IRL, plus minus, And so we are still into this cargo hauling stuff, This is what they say is the Empire during the 324 patch. And from the very beginning up until now, we noticed they did some implements, they did some changes, they made some fixes into the hauling stuff. This is something what we noticed. We have to point that out, that we noticed. We have to point out that they do fixes, that they do increasement, that they do progress for the quality's sake. Only complaining about stuff that doesn't work doesn't bring anyone further. So we noticed that. And we still in junior rank, we would say this is something about 75, a little bit less, 75% into the junior rank, and we want to increase that up to members, if not above members. We know that is something what we said the last time, and then we did trading because we want to verify, and we did. We want to verify these cargo grid reference sheet, what we found from a guy named Eric. It is still Eric. Eric did this amazing job of making a visual of the cargo grids of several ships, and we verified his sheet for the C2. What we see here on the cargo grid is actually true. Exactly that way he laid it out, it is possible to load the ship. We haven't tested it out if we can, and we know we can, because in this middle section we can put more boxes into it, but we haven't verified or tried out how many more boxes we can load into the C2 beside these 696 SCUs. But yeah, this is a lower priority to us. For us, it's more relevant that this cargo grid actually works in order to have a proper plan, because we do, as you may know, we have, if we find it, the Crusader M2 Hercules cargo grid, and we want to do a copy of that and call it Crusader C2 Hercules Star Lifter for the contract hauling. And when we have a check on this grid, he has 4 heights. Yeah, 4 heights. The M2 has only 3 heights. That means we need to add more. Something like this from the side view. And yes, we know visually is that what we have here not appealing. And then from the top view should be the same like the M2. The only difference between M2 and C2 is that we can store 4 SU in heights, where the M2 only has 3 SUs officially. And when we have a check, now we need to put it side by side. (32), which one? This one is the front side. Yeah, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, what we do not know is how long is that. Because 4 by 4, no, 2 by 2 is 4, and 32 8 SCUs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 2. Yeah, that means it is the same layout. And the same goes for the back. The back row is the same. What did we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, doesn't make sense. When we see here the difference 23, 32, 32, 24, 24, 1 SCU, 32, 1 SCU. It is basically the same layout, absolutely the same layout. The only difference is the 4 heights. And so we have no doubt that this is true because we verified. And now we want to have a layout with the M2. With the M2 we had a mixed layout like 3-4 and 5-3. This is not necessary anymore. We basically can delete that. Duplicate. We can say proper 8 layout, but it can be even more. It can be even more. If we say this is 4, not 3 anymore, and also here is 4, 4. Did we do something wrong? Why do we have too much? Yeah, we will see. It might be this 9. We will see. It should be actually the very same. Yeah, so we can, let's say here 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 SCUs, 16 ACUs, 16 SCUs. If we put it here, yeah, 4 by 4, 16 SCUs, that would mean we had this blue section filled up. That would be 16 SCUs. We can say 16 SCUs, another 16 SCUs, and if we copy that to the other side, we also have 16 SCUs. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 4 times 16 SCUs capacity in the front side. Make sure that the session do not disconnect. 16 SCU through the front 4 times. Then we wouldn't have maxed out. Not at all. Absolutely not at all. And in the back we can do actually pretty much the same. We say 3, 4, 12, 48. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 48 SCUs would be easily possible. But what when we say here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 64. Sixty-eight SU in one row. But then, yeah, we could walk along the side, but we cannot track the beam boxes. So we would make sure that we have the center row completely free in order to be able to track the beaming boxes with no pain, or mostly no pain. Then we would have, we can say 9, 3, 3, 4, 9, 4, 36. We can say 36 instead of, we can say 36 8 times, yeah, total. When we check the contracts, do we have that somewhere still? I think we noted that the difference of contracts that are available. We shouldn't delete every single note we make. Yeah, here we made it, caterpillar. The different kinds of contracts: space to space, space to ground, ground to space, ground planet 1 to ground planet somewhere, ground planet somewhere to moon to the same planet. Planet to moon, yeah, planet 2. Planet to moon, to the same moon or to other moons. And when we check, we are now up in the air. And we want to find out, we got 90 hauling contracts available. Junior rank. And we want to pick up from Everest. Yeah, we go to from Everest. Yeah, maybe we should go to Everest first. From Everest station to, from Everest you can go to space or space to ground. This would probably be the case. Or like they say here now, from ground to ground, ground to space, ground to space. And here it would be contract base. Yeah, the thing is here, we copy that over so we do not forget or lose. When we say space to space, space and ground to space, that is the contract that we just see here. Ground to space can be ground 1, ground 2, or ground 2, ground X for that matter, X unlimited. To space 1, yeah. Everything goes to the same space location. That would mean that this is the contract based on the destination. We can do that. This is one sort of thing. Then what we have here is space to space, from space x to space 0 to space 1, because space 1 is average, is one contract. Or we can say space x to space 1 is one contract, because there could be another space to space contract, which is space a to space 2, space y to space 2. That would be also a different contract, yes, different contract, contract 2. But that's not true, because it is not contract 2, it is contract 3. And this is contract 2. Not sure if you can see that. Scrolling doesn't really work like we used to have it. Seeing that, would mean that this some sort of contracts need to be contract destination based grid. We can take a contract. Ground to space means X amount of grounds to pick up to one specific space destination. That is one contract. We can go from space to space, but it is the same space like from the first contract, but it is another contract. We need to make sure on the grid that we unload contract 1, deliver it, contract complete. Then unload from the second contract, but to the same destination, in order to have a complete contract done. What we also can do is we can do space to space, but from totally something else to another destination, and that would be a contract 3. So here we would have a mixed between contract destination based grid. And this is what we are going to attempt to do. We have one contract, 2 pickup locations. We take that. The total amount of boxes is 3, 7, 12. 12 boxes for one single contract. 2 pickups means we will load 4, 3, we can say here. Contract 1 to destination 1. C1, destination 1. Contract 1, destination 1, yeah, now pickup. And here basically the same, we will stack them up in one corner at the end of the ship. This is a test. We can say HDMS nor and HDMS Anderson. What did we do? So we can remember to what location. This contract has no time, or we have all the time. Then we go in contracts. Like expected, one less than before because we took one. And here again, we do not care about the money itself, we only took care about the variety we have. Here we got essentially contract 3, from space to space, but it is not the same destination like the first one. This is basically the scenario of contract 3. We go from crew L1 to Baigini with 80 boxes. 80 boxes. Where do we get 80 boxes? We can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 32. 64, probably this section, 6, we can put it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 20. Do we calculate it right? We have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be 25. $25, 100. Yeah. This corner is in total 100. We can take this contract, Cruel 1 to Baigini. Contract 2, destination 2. Destination 2. The full height would be in total 100, and we bring it from crew L1 to Baigini. And here we will need to say Everest to Everest. Okay. Do we have a counter? No, we do not have a counter. We have all the time we need. 3 contracts gone. 2 we took. We go down. Rookie, Junior. Here we got a different one. Here we got one source to multiple destination. Space to space, but different. Here it can go a little bit more complex. 40 SCUs, no, let's say 40, 50, 25, 50, 50. Yeah, we can say this area is 25. So this area is also 25. We say contract 3 to destination 3. Contract 3 to destination 3. And the same section, but just one height. C3 destination 4. Destination 4. We take that. Up until now, no timer visible. This is only one level high. So we waste a lot of space, basically. But now we do a mixture. Here we go from crew L4 to Dressler, Seraphim. Seraphim as destination and Dressler. That would mean this section here is completely Dressler. This section here is completely Seraphim, and we have enough space to walk around here and tractor beam boxes. $50. Yeah, we said 50. Okay, it's not one SCU height, it is 2 SCU heights. So, no, we are on the wrong. 2-story high for this contract. So we can basically fill up this section here completely with Dresslers, and this section completely with Seraphims as destination. The only one thing is we need to make sure that we know where to pick up stuff and where to deliver them. So the pickups from C1 is Nor and Ademi Anderson. Pickups from C2 is from crew L1. Pickup from contract 3 is crew L4. Okay, so we try to make 5 contracts at minimum. What we can do is Dressler, oh wait, yeah, pickups and destination. But this one is already filled up. So we can use Seraphims and Dressler. What we also can do is Everest, yeah. We can load Everest in this corner. A little bit more Everest would be possible. We can go more crew L4. To the same destinations, Seraphim and Tresler. We take that, nothing changed. What we can say, we go higher. C4, destination 4, C4, destination 3. And we can say that we probably will have space here completely used in heights. So one more contract, we can pick the whole front part of the ship. What we have, we got space to space, we got ground to space. What we do not have is space to ground. Space to ground. Yeah, now scrolling through all this, they will do contracts and you need to do more contract. Oh, look at that. Planetary small. Rookie. Direct solar small. Direct planetary small. Maybe that is the name. Interstellar medium. Direct local small cargo hall. Oh, look at that. We got official names. We got official names. We say contract types. Contract ranks. We have rookie planet extra small rookie direct solar extra small rookie direct planetary extra small planetary extra small, direct planetary extra small, direct solar extra small. No, there is direct rookie direct solar medium. Rookie direct to make sure that we do not lose session. Solar medium, solar small, probably, yeah. We should have sorted out better. There is a planetary. extra small. Planet direct. Planetary extra small. There should be recurring solar small, solar medium, then is direct interstellar, rookie direct interstellar small, direct solar medium, planetary extra small, solar small, only solar small, interesting. Rookie solar small, planetary small, direct planetary small, we should have done that better. Rookie. We select all directs. Direct. Solar. Or only solar? No. Direct. Okay, rookie, direct. Rookie, direct, solar, extra small. Yeah, once we made all this brain work, then we can go into action. But then we can really go into action. And it would be better probably when we do the list before we got mixture, because now we have really mixture and we do not have a sort function or a filter function or any sorts. So we need to find it. Yeah, we need. Rookie, planetary, extra small, direct solar, extra small we already have, direct planetary, extra small, direct planetary, extra small, Here we got rookie direct, solar, direct, solar, medium, planetary, extra small, direct, solar small, direct, solar small, direct, solar small, direct, interstellar small, direct solar medium, direct solar planetary extra small, solar small cargo. Okay, this is interesting. Solar small, direct solar medium, planetary small, planetary, what do we have? Medium, planetary, rookie small, we have rookie direct solar medium, direct solar medium, we have planetary small, planetary small, direct planetary medium, direct planetary medium, planetary small. Yeah, it takes a lot of focus, because this is not true. Then we have planetary small, we have direct planetary small, direct planetary small, planetary extra small, direct planetary medium, direct planetary medium, that's not true. Solar small, we already have. Might be that this is how to differentiate all these contracts. Yeah, rookie. And we can copy paste that, but instead of rookie, we say junior. And what we can do is verify if that is true. Junior, planetary small. Junior, planetary small. We got that. Junior, planetary small. We can say we take this one, Perlman and Hahn. Perlman, Hahn, 2 Everest, 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 Everest. We should bring that there. Now we have 5 contracts. We can leave it like that, but we want to figure out if we really got everything. Junior, planetary small, we got that. Then direct local small, direct junior, local small. That means ground to ground. No. That is from the direction. Space to ground. Direct local, yeah, direct local is ground to ground. We can say direct local. There is one more line. Junior direct local small ground to ground. Planetary small space to ground. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we figured it out. Ground to ground, direct local. Local small. Yeah. So having a check on the contracts. We should have 5 contracts. Five contracts in the list. That should work actually. So then where do we go? We pick up at ground and load the corner for Everest. We should have C2. What is C2? C2 is by Genie, completely wrong corner. Then Cruel 4 is Tressler. C3, no, that is mixed. Tressler and Sarah, both. Okay, we wouldn't say that this this layout is perfect. but we will do, we will contract 2, we will do in one run. We go to crew L1 first, and then by Genie, and then is one contract done. By Genie. Because we will need a break, fresh air, and up until then we are cruising through virtual space.
Quantum travel complete.
So what we have is we got 2 contracts to pick up at crew L4. We are now at crew L1. Let's have a check where crew L4 is. Yeah, crew L4 is actually on the road to Baicini. And that would mean contract 2 we do first from crew L1 to Baicini, and then we do contract 3 from crew L4 and contract 4 from crew L4, and these go to Tresla, Sarah, basically back. But when we go to Seraphim, we can load the ship again from R Corp, because as soon as we went to Baicini, we have basically 80 SCU capacity free. Yeah, let's have a check if we manage that. As long as there is no timer. Oh, now there is. Maybe that is something to prevent people from stacking up too much contracts, because they know how much time you will have if you are fast. All right. Water 85, energy 81. Our friend has 44 water and 62 energy, but he got the lunch bag.
Shields on.
We would say the main challenge here is not to crash into space station, because we got impatience. Or don't see obstacles. Or a combination of them. Okay, this is Baicini. Here we can probably utilize the atlas. Ui. Because ship is empty. Could use is tractor beams, big ones. Yeah, what we didn't consider here is the size of the boxes we will get, and this looks like 10 SU boxes, which is totally fine. Making sure that our friend finds the Galleria or the refinery. At this point it should be the refinery to get tractor beam, the big ones, because we sold everything or almost sold everything, both of us. We do not have much stuff. Let's have a check. Yeah, this is something what we... It actually should destroy the ship completely. Based on the size of the box, the weight of the box and the speed of the box, the ship should be destroyed at the end. Okay, far out. Looks like as if we need to track the beam then up here first. Maybe like this. Yeah, this is the CIG. At least we see the outline. As if we would need to save an external view specifically for the atlas, just in order to switch back and forth from the outside view to place the box, but also from the inside view to pick up the box, turn around, and back and forth, yeah. Yeah, it might be with a lot of practice the atlas can be useful, but we gotta admit now the ship is empty, or yeah, we would consider it empty, so we have lots of room to maneuver the boxes, so therefore no problem, or at least no big of a deal. But as soon as the ship gets fuller and fuller, we need to have the tractor beam in order to be able to move the boxes properly. Once we can place it here, it is 10 boxes in total. And so far we totally agree it is a lot faster than with hand track the beam. Just the traversal time from the elevator into the ship. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Takes not that much space, we would say. So crew L4 should be also possible with the Atlas, but there we will need a bit more focus because we need to split up the boxes. It's not only just one pickup. We need to place some of the boxes, yeah, I think here we said, back area. Some of them are for Seraphim 5 SU. Yeah, it depends on the boxes, yeah, if it's the same kind of sizes. This is something what we didn't consider here. We just said, okay, it has enough capacity, we will place it here. 55 boxes, 2 times 25, yeah, but that's not true. If it has been 8 SU boxes or a mixture of it, then it completely looks different. And this is something what we haven't considered while making the layout, but we have a lot of space on the one side of the ship because of that. So let's have a look what contracts manager says. It should say that we picked it up. Yeah, 10, 8 SU. Then we go to crew L4.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Alright. Not too far and also not too close, not that we crash into any obstacle around the station or these flying rocks, asteroid, or how they call it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Be right back.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
We are coming from above. We prefer to have this one, but we get the other one, of course. And of course, not too fast, not too hurry. Especially when we stack up contracts, there's much more on the line. Yeah, left side. Can we pick it up? Pick it up. Come on, pick it up. No, don't get in the fucking seat. Yeah, what we miss here in this ship is a weapon holder. No, no. Basic. Yeah, weapon. Can you get out of the way? A weapon holder. And that should be actually close. Yeah, here it would be. And here as well. Yeah. Okay, nothing to miss anymore. Could have gone a little bit more closer. Yeah, a lot more closer, almost 20 meters. So we got here 2 contracts. And what we need to make sure is the material that we load. Junior 2 times junior. According to our plan, we placed Tresla closer to Baigini and then Seraphim. But we will switch Do we switch? We do not need to switch. No, we do not need to switch Seraphim. So Tresla first. And let's have a check on the contract. What do we get for Tresla? We got tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. Aluminium, aluminium, aluminium. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Tungsten first. Tungsten. 55 Tresla, 55 Seraphim. That is easy. $55 Tresla, 55 Phew. So we got 8. $16. $24. $32. $40. $48. That means there should be a 2 box. Wait. 48. Yeah, it's spread even. Each one. Destination gets 1. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spread even. So yeah, the bigger boxes kind of like goes easier. Easier to grip. Then 55 more boxes to Seraphim. The atlas? No, that would be too early. But we can say as long as ship is almost empty. It's really easier. So what do we need? We need to have 6. Did we have 6 now? What? 6 already? Got an uneven number. We do not have what? Aluminium. The same material from everything. but 43 goes to Tresler and 45 to Seraphim. We load Tresler first. 43, let's see what we have. 5, 8 gives 40. Plus 1, 3 and 1. 43. 45, yeah. That's about it. This is Tresler. And this is Seraphim. Yeah, something we miscalculated. We didn't calculate to the right in terms of the number of boxes. What we said, this would be Tresler, is actually Tresler, but also already 4-story high. So that means we need to this one also, or at least as close as, also for Tresler as well. What we can do is actually change. So that everyone has the chance to use the atlas. Now we got by Genie here Tresler up to the small box, and then Seraphim. Here is the area that is not loadable or not readable, and so we will utilize the whole area from left to right for Tresler. When we need to pick up the box 1 or 2 times, it is faster. As if we would try to be number 1. we still have orientation? Alright. What can we say? I think we got old contracts, aluminium and tungsten, Tresla and seraphim. Seraphim, Tresla, China. So what we have is we have half-loaded, we can say half-loaded ship. There's still capacity for any sorts of contract. We are at crew L4 right now. Let's see if there are contracts from crew L4 to yeah, this is one more contract. Tresla to Tresla. Everything Tresla. Crew L4 to Tresla, we'll take that. Yeah, something what is to consider is the amount of money we will get. If we find out the algorithm to step up, to rank up, then we will have all of a sudden the opportunity to get bigger contracts, bigger boxes, bigger money. But when we do not have the proper ship, then it doesn't really matter. We can take, oh no, we already took one. Interstellar. Yeah, because Pyro is on the way to by Genie. We could have done that. Yeah, Pyro. We could have done that. Yeah. Okay, we got Treslas. Only Treslas. And we load all these Treslas to the front of the ship. Select all, move all, raise all. This is mixture of material, but everything is from here to Tresla, so should be no challenge for that manner. Yeah. In total, 98 SUs. Question is, do they all fit to the front side of the ship? Can be tricky. What is that? The maximum range? 70 meter? 70 meter, the maximum range? This is something what we haven't considered. Yeah, because that goes easy. Yeah, if we would plan to become a hauler, then would be the primary goal to make 20 mil in order to be able to buy the C2. And as long as we do not need to go to moons, is no problem. Even with the issues of the ship design. So why can't he track the beam more? It's a bit weird. It's not 100% necessary to be a team of two. It would be manageable, but you need to have an atlas, which is something like 80,000 space bucks plus 20,000 for the handheld tractor beam that's not able to track the beam for SCUs. Not sure if it's the distance, the angle, why Atlas could not Oop. Yeah, we would say if you have a proper layout plan of the cargo grid and an idea where and how you would place boxes, then it is just work. Put it into work, it's not that challenging. I would say the challenging part is really like to have a proper layout plan, first of all, and second is know where to place what boxes to what destination. But as soon as you have figured out what kind of contracts there are, if you do contract destination based or if you do only destination based, is yeah, as soon as you figure that out, it is more or less easy. So this is how it looks like. This is still Seraphim Tresla, and here in the front we also have Tresla. Yeah. So first stop by Genie. No, not first stop. Yeah, first delivery by Genie. Let's have a check. 44% water and 54 energy. Friend has no water but 36 energy, but still he has the lunch bag.
Launch complete.
Yeah, we would say up until now it kinda makes fun. We are not that often at Baicini. Let's see, we have a large ship. That could mean that we can get the hang of from the outside ring.
Shields on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yes. Question is, we should come from above. So this time we unload the back of the ship. That means we go to the rear elevator. Ooh, slowly. What is that ship doing inside our hangar? It's really there. It is ready to target. We can shoot.
Target friendly.
Yeah, this is a little bit of an issue. Oh. No. Yeah, wondering about that. No. Yeah, why? Yeah, we would say a bit weird. No, we can't. Whoa, what's going on? Yeah, this is one thing, a good thing if you're cruising around with a C2 to have a friend that stays inside the ship just in case. Because unloading would be no problem, but as soon as we unload it, and the risk is that the probability is there that we cannot get back into the ship. One possible solution that comes into our mind is to log off, log in, because we checked in, we are at by Genie, and so the ship as well. And that would mean, yeah, no, that doesn't work, because when we log out, we lose the contracts. We will have the ship back in, we will have the boxes back in, but no contracts. All would be abandoned. So far, no reputational error, but still, time, effort, and money loss. So that should be 10 boxes, 10 times 8, 80. Select all, 10 box. 1 contract, nice. Objective complete. 80 of 80, contract complete, junior rank, direct solo medium. Nice. Come on. Now to Tresla. We will unload front first, just because the Atlas is there. A little bit more further.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
take that as well.
Quantum travel engaged.
And we will load. We can load the back of the ship after Treslo. Shouldn't be the sun to the left side of us? Yeah, upside down.
Systems on.
Yeah, water 28%. Almost nice. So we need to load the back and the front. We will unload the front first, just because the atlas is there.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Yeah, we would say perfect. What is he doing there? Chilling? Is somehow interesting, as if the atlas knew that we are in the ship and moving boxes from the ship outside, because the other way around we cannot scroll like we do here, as we are used to while tractor beaming with hand. But even here it takes some time to traverse. Could go faster in the same manner as from the hangar or from the freight elevator into the ship. Because in science fiction it doesn't make sense that it goes from this direction to the freight elevator slower than from the freight elevator to the ship. And if CIG listens to that, then they will nerve it and make sure that from the freight elevator to the ship goes the same slow as from the ship to the elevator. Maybe we are doing wrong to them, but this is what we experienced so far. That CIG does everything that Life in the verse is verse. Verse but bearable. And we still gotta say nobody forces us to do that. Might be it is the color code. No. Here is a blue one, but on the freight elevator is also a blue one. Alright, so this is one contract. These boxes here are for Seraphim. Button. Yeah, this is nice that we can touch the buttons from the atlas. Yeah, well, it's kinda does the job. Here we need to be a little bit careful not to pick up too many boxes. So now a little bit onshore. Yeah, one more row. Tungsten. Oh, trouble starts now. No. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. What do we need to do that we get the other outline? So if we did it right, then everything what's here inside is for Seraphim. But it looks like as if we unloaded too much. And we will figure out that soon. First we will lower that one. Checking reputation. Still in junior, but definitely more than before. Just gonna send it. Okay, looks good. Objective complete, looks good. Contract, no, objective complete. Contract complete. Okay. So then let's have a check. Yeah, looks great. Objective complete. Yeah, perfect. Couldn't do any better. Now we got 70% water, 36% energy. Let's ask our friend if he will give us some water. He's the water bearer for us. So let's have a check. Water, energy. Choose. Helmet. Yep. Just keep him rolling. Energy 50%, water 52. So question is, where did the other bottles go? Did they float around, roll around, glitched out like the tractor beam almost? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hmm, 80% water. What was that? Store. Alright, Tresla, we could go to Pyro first to load the stuff for Everest at the back of the ship, then go to Seraphim, or we can go to Seraphim, unload, and then Pyro to load Everest stuff, because afterwards we need to go land, ground to space, but everything goes to... No, we will go to Pyro first. Pyro first, load Everest material at the back of the ship, then go to Seraphim, unload, and then we can load the stuff from Pearlman, Han, Northgard, and what was Anderson, to the front of the ship.
Shields off.
Yeah, not to mention we cruised around Stanton without refueling. By now. Don't crash. Almost. Yeah, almost 3 hours session now.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. Afterwards, we will be in the members rank. Probably already after this one, without doing the other contracts.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Not too high. Ooh. That would be a blast. Rather stupid design. Wanted to imitate a bird instead of being more science fictional. But yeah, we do not complain. So all of these, yeah, looks good. At least until now. Yeah, after this contract, when we unloaded Seraphim, we should be in the members rank. And we can say in a C2, probably also M2, an atlas fits well. You can probably have a fully loaded ship. Yeah, we did that once, the very first test run. You can have a fully loaded ship and an atlas and still will be able to load and unload ship with the atlas. But for a Zeus, definitely not. For a Zeus it is too much, and the Zeus itself carries an own tractor beam built in. The Taurus, which has a good amount of cargo capacity, also has a built-in tractor beam, so no use there. The Hull A is actually pretty easy to load and unload by hand. There's also no need for an atlas. And the Hull B is not sure yet how loading behavior would be like. And the Hull C, as far as we noticed so far, is also no need for an atlas, because you need to load and unload during docking. You need to go to the cargo service docking, and loading and unloading will go automatically. So you do not do anything, you just go there. Go there to the cargo service and wait until the minions do the loading. Loading and unloading. We saw a commercial video of the Hull C, and there was depicted like smaller ships like the Raft. Is it the Raft? Probably. The Raft brings the smaller boxes to the Hull C, and not sure how, if the Raft has a built-in tractor beam, and from the Raft to the Hull C loading everything. And if you compare to IRL, if you have a big ship that goes over the Atlantic or Pacific, doesn't matter, a large cargo ship, it is not the ship that does the loading and unloading, and it's also not the captain of the ship that does the loading and unloading. It is other people. And if we would apply that to Star Citizen, that would mean the trailer is a little bit more accurate if it comes to simulate boat loading, yeah. And a big ship to load can take days. And not sure if that can apply on a gameplay like this or roleplay, to have multiple days to load and unload. Probably not. Looks good. $55 or $55. Contract complete. Let's have a check. Yep, now we are in the members rank, and we will continue our list. And that would mean that we have contracts available. One. Solar medium. Maybe take some time until they cycle in. That means we can go to Pyro. Because what we do now, these contracts from Pyro and Everest does have no effect on reputation. Hi. Solar medium. We can also list the money. $31. And there we have direct interstellar medium. Magnus to Everest. Oh, this is something what we could do. Solar small. $42. Planetary small. Yeah, even money-wise, it becomes interesting now. Finally. Yeah, we do not more contracts. We do this from Pyro to Everest and the other 4 locations because we are tired. We are now 3 hours and 15 minutes in. Routing does not work anyways, so wonder even if we should do these contracts. Pyro gateway, perfect. Yeah, we will see tomorrow. Not sure how long it takes, but we listed some, and that means we have a complete new level, completely untouched so far, and then we can list them all, what we have available, do them all, what we have available, and see what happens. Because up until now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 contracts in the members rank. That is not that much. And when we just see 1 pickup, 2 deliveries, space to space, one pickup, 2 deliveries, space to space, 1 pickup, space to space. This is actually something that we can do at 1 run, 2 contracts at 1 run. From the same pickup to the same deliveries. 1 pickup, 2 deliveries. Oh, here we have Magnus, Everest, space to space. Yeah, based on the price, the more complex, the more money you will get. 1 pickup, 2 deliveries. 1 pickup. Well, this one is a. Oh no, this is space to ground. Here's just like from 1 pickup to 4 ground locations. This could be a little bit more money actually. Where's the other one with 50? Is it gone? Yeah, it depends on where you are. If you're around Crusader, if you're around Everest, if you're around, and we probably can list, when we find them all contracts type, we can list them all and then go to every main planet in order to get contracts specifically from that. And that means if you do every sorts of contracts, at least one, you should have a significant reputational increase. And if you do that 4 times for each planet 1, then you should have definitely an increase in reputation. If not, if you do all 4 planets, every contract once, then everything would be great. Yeah, funny how many so fresh load, we will load from the front. Why did we get hurt? Yeah. No, not too close. Yeah, fits perfectly. Yeah, glitching through the airlock. So everything goes to Everest. And it looks like as if we parked the Atlas pretty bad. Select all, move all, raise all. 105, not less, but we had more. Zack. Yeah, now we got actually 3 contracts to the same location, the destination, but 5 pickups. That means we need to make sure that all the contracts are delivered one by one in order to make sure that we successfully do every single contract. Yeah, it is basically more or less standing in the middle of the ship. And then tractor beam it into the ship, turn around and target the place where you want to have the box. We would say as long as you have a big ship like a C2, an Atlas is completely fine. Is it worth the money? Yeah, well, it makes life easier, but is it worth the money? So Northgard Anderson should be on the moon. This could be difficult because moon freight elevators is somewhat risky.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Let's have a check on the contracts. 2 left, should be 2 left. No, 3. One that we just loaded. This one. Perlman, Hahn, Norgard Anderson. Perlman Hahn is Magda. Aberdeen. We go to Aberdeen first. And just keep in mind, up until now, still no refueling.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Yeah, people do all crazy stuff. Best way would be nose front. Faster than expected. So we are loading from the front. Let's see if we can make it. Not sure if all these ships are a sign of contracted. Up until now looks good. Yeah, blinks. It's not that much. We rather say it's actually nothing. So we place this to one side. No. Yeah, almost boring. What we can do is check the the buildings. If there is anything interesting inside. Loot boxes. Here not. Yeah, we do not trust this high grass. We never know where is a death trap where we can fall into. Wouldn't be the first time. I think this one we can buy at Crusader. Not sure, but yeah, why not? For free. But we already have a backpack. But what we know is this seems to be one of not many backpacks are capable of holding a tractor beam. A big one. Yeah, and we tested it already. We know it. It can store. Check the beam. Is there one more building? Yeah, this high grass. We just do not trust them. Yeah, there is one building. Energy 36. Mirage. Yeah, there are different multi-tools. We haven't figured out what's the actual difference beside the names and color. No name. Yeah, what we would like to have is the gun. The gun that is attached to it. Yeah. Anyways, we will go. This is one of two on Aberdeen. Sun is rising. It says 180 degrees minus. Yeah, we spent so many hours in this ship and never really utilized the habitation and the recreation area.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Four more pickups. No, three more pickups. This one Anderson, and Perlman and Han. Then we can say, yeah, we accomplished something today.
Shields on.
Yeah, we utilize VTOL always. Nose towards elevator. This is something what we can say did CIG well. They fixed these elevator problems. We don't do much moon elevators, but haven't encountered many for a while now. that do not work. Big fat bird. Alright, 2 more pickups.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Magda, Han and Perlman. And still got to say, no refueling yet. At the end we will see when we touch down on Lowville how much money the fuel costs. We haven't tracked how much money we made.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Not much, probably 100 or so.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Yeah. If you want to rank up, you need to have the proper ship accordingly. And this could be actually a problem because, let's say, if you are in the medium range, and we are not in the medium range yet, tomorrow we will, then you will need to have a proper ship. We would say the C2 is too big for medium itself, unless you stack like we do.
Docking initiated.
Too fast, too fast. Wow. Almost. Yeah, moons are different. That's why we usually stay planetary side. Yeah, gotta admit, these moon freight elevators don't seem to work. So this is another planet or a moon. That means boxes need to be placed somewhere else. Yeah. 5 SU. It's not even worth to it's not even worth to land here. That's why we went looting, just to find out if there's something that is worth it. But up until now, we found one thing that is interesting. No, not really. Hit a mirage, track the beam. Pearlman, next stop. Everest, stop after that. And then Lowville.
Landing gear out. Quantum travel engaged.
Water level 23%. 4 hours and 15 minutes. And that is actually only to
Complete.
wrap up 25% or so. What is this? Magda?
Shields on.
Yeah, we would say something like practice. It's a bit windy here. First, we thought these issues with the elevators is because of the winds. There's only one. No pockets in the undersuit. Not much increasement. Yeah. Yeah, no issues so far. Can't complain. What is it? 324 when they started implementing this hauling stuff. And what we noticed so far at the last patch, 4 per year, they managed, but they implemented in August, I think. In August, they implemented this hauling stuff. And 6 months later, they fixed it somehow. Still not done. Everest, Lawville. crash. At least it said proximity collision alert. Yeah. If you overdo, warning collision alert, exactly. If you overdo, if you fly tired, you will have the same effect as if you would drive on street when you're tired. You will more likely to crash. Alright, another contract is done. This is Pyro to Everest. Looks good. Pyro Interstellar. So this should be the last contract here. Let's have a look. Looking good. Oh, did we break the foot? Objective complete. Alright, we are at Everest. Did we get the contract complete message? So then having a check on contracts, yeah. The list is getting bigger. And our suspicion is still depending on where you are, you got different type of contracts. Space to space, planetary small, is space to ground, is to ground, local small, space to, no, ground to ground, space to ground, planetary small, space to ground. It's interesting that in the members rank you have more of this planetary to ground, and not only one ground, several grounds. This one is easy to make with a Zeus, a Cutlass Black, or any small with cargo capacity, Hall A, or any of the constellation. Yeah, these with 105 SEUs so far would be difficult to do with the Zeus only, because of the size of the boxes, not the amount of SEUs, but the form factor of the boxes. Here we got a lot of, some with many boxes, and here we have to say, actually, if we are doing that with a Zeus, 40k to go from Everest to 4 destination with a Zeus, that is easy. It's not like with a C2 where it is an effort. I mean, spaceports is not that difficult, not that challenging, but to land that big ass ship on 4 locations to do one contract, that is challenging. Is local small. Local small, ground to ground. Oh, here even more. 1 pickup, 1, 2, 3 locations. Solar medium. Space to space, multiple. Yeah, these are the contracts available. here on Hurston, Everest. Yeah, there are just these kind of few things, yeah, this interstellar medium, or for that matter, any interstellar, they have a bigger amount of SUs. And if you just listen or read, max size will be 8. So divide 106 by 8, and you will get the amount of 8 SU boxes. And then you will know if it fits into a Zeus, into a Cutlass, constellation. And if there is a constellation, I think Andromeda is one, you can rent. So if you know you want to do these interstellar medium cargo hauls, you can rent for 1 day, 2 day, whatever. The renting is expensive, is very expensive. You would need to do 10 of these sorts of contracts in order to make break even. But you maybe have a reputation increase because you did. Not that you will do financially well, but you may. Yeah, 3 pickups, 1 delivery. Might be as if we have here not so many variations, but it can be that this is just Overhursten. Means we can figure out tomorrow. We can go somewhere, Microtech or something, and check the list. Yeah, ship is empty. Blindly.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, can say 25% increasement of reputation for let's say 5 hours of gameplay with the C2. We wouldn't say that we
Quantum travel complete.
wasted much time. But yeah, it takes a while. And if that would mean 20 hours to make one rank up, that is something that we can verify tomorrow. If 5 hours makes 25% increase. What was that?
Shields on.
Hey! Whoa. Yeah, 10 out of 10.
System
So we didn't land properly. Yes, we did. 4,000, 7,000, 8,000. 8,000 for fuel and a little bit of damage. Yeah. Not sure if that repair thing also repairs the ramps. So then go back to Nomadoc's medium hangar to refuel the body, and then we are going to sleep. Up until then, yeah, this was nevertheless an interesting journey. We learned a lot. We also can say we experienced a lot in the matter of tomorrow. We will verify if that what we learned today is an actual fact or if it stays a speculation. Yeah, so far, thanks for watching. See ya next time.